た気づかないうちに春の風吹く。
長い関東もうすぐ終わる。
のんびりと休む
暇もなく仕事へ。毎日も繰り返し嘆くばかり。重ねる日常もう慣れきった。
だけど月の下つい思うの。
笑い飛ばすのよ勇気が欲しいと。
目指すものなんて
その日まで
何度だって思うよ。溢れる香りが仲間くれためくに雨に打たれ
風に吹かれ
街の鍵取り戻せ。迷わず踏み出し天が一を目指せ。届かなくて
遥かなのに止まらぬ熱情さえは消せない。
夢にた桜
幻のように
穏やかな
レクイエム再び
花見が静まり明日も綺麗に咲く話になら
朝も夜も
時間は忘れて歌え抑えず高まる少しずつ積み上げ未熟な夢
叶えたくて立派な大人になれると願う。
And now it's up. Nothing changed at all, just had to go to the settings, properties, have it remember that it's on. Thank you for that, Akuremu. I had no idea. I had no idea. Which means all those quality jokes. All those quality jokes. No one heard a thing. And that is so weird too. That's like no setting actually changed. Programs are weird like that. Sometimes it'll just do a thing. Yeah, it fixed without doing anything. Just gotta go in, open the setting, and remind the program, hey, nothing changed. It actually works, and it wakes up. See, I thought it was the buttons, because I got the buttons here, and if I push the button, then it unmutes, but that wasn't it. It's a weird thing, and I thank you for pointing it out for me. Because sometimes, absolutely nothing can change, but it still does whatever. Which is why, pre-stream setup and checks are important. My Twitter is the exact same way. Like, I have Twitter set up. Oh, that is so cute. Is that a little beetle? There's a little ladybug crawling around. Where'd you come from? Not from my tea, I hope. Anyway, in my Twitter too, I have it so all the media, like videos and GIFs and everything, do not autoplay. But sometimes it'll forget, and I'll have videos just play automatically. And the fix for that is I go to the setting, I go to accessibility setting, I go to autoplay, and it says autoplay off. I touch nothing, but I look at it, and it remembers. 11 and 12 grapes at a time, that is loads. But yeah. Hey, cool, got an achievement, no fishing rods here. What's that for? Collect at least once at every location point of the Scarlet Double Mansion. Alright. Well, words I said that I missed out on then, since OBS is being special. Early stream to make up for last night's late stream. Turns out, could have made 5 Chinese dishes to get the Cantonese char siu, because always want more recipes. Got your final recipe, finished your final recipe, Jissy Pachuli's final recipe. But if it's anything, like the concert chapter, we should have 5 days to finish Ramilia's thing. And so we got 5 days to get 5 more hearts from feeding Pachuli and get a recipe. And now we're all caught up. And the buns thing. That Mistia does not appreciate buns. And so, let's see, 12 o'clock, 12:30. Hold up. I was confused again. Because Pachuli has this icon over her head too. But it's not because we have a recipe, so I can still talk to her for a little bit more bond. There. Alright. And the wine. We could fail to do it to get the bad end. But I've already done so much this morning. Let's just get it. Pick up the finished product. I did turn display capture off, right? Okay, I did. I'm not that bird brain. Akatsuki, Full Moon Z, Fire Rat's Robe, just 1 of 3 different types of drinks. Isn't really worth spending 2,000 for the wine pot and running around in circles for her. But it advances the plot. And every so often she'll demand like 1/3 of my meats, or 1/3 of my fish, or some other small amount of wines. Okay, I want to pluck these ingredients, these free ingredients. But I need to devote an hour to cooking. Because I want that new Cantonese dish. And I forgot that was there. What do they want then? Mei Ling's Homeland Cuisine. 5 dishes with a Chinese tag. Chinese tag? That's gotta be the pork one, the dumplings then. Chinese, but super cheap with only 1 ingredient. While I'm here, anything for the 3rd slot. Sweet photogenic. I think the only sweet photogenic food I have right now is the udon butter cake, right? Photogenic and sweet? No, I got options. Peach and shrimp. Peach, ice cube, and dew. I'll go with that one. His 83 versus 10. Then 1-2. But since this is now in that slot, I think if I make 2 more of those overnight, I should be able to manipulate the game and put them in there. And I wonder if that'll work if I make a Western food with a premium ingredient, like say pancakes with salmon on top, to slot it into there. Probably won't work, because there's nothing inside that one. It is a very situational little hack. So that at least is done. Last gotta wait for, that's tonight. And it's already 3 o'clock. Which means if I fly back on over here, 6:30. They've also got fish. Or 6:30, then 5, and then pick 2 vegetables. Only one of these. Yeah. $148. No, thank you. Right, that's an extra half hour. So if I do go down here, it'll only be enough time to pick 1 patch of vegetables afterwards. That's fine. The important thing is, new recipe gained. That's okay, Mistia. Dumplings are that good. Even if the dumpling isn't specifically strength boosting, you feel the power. That is why things like empanadas and samosas are so great. Okay, new recipe. What did I pick up? Expensive, meaty, greasy, Chinese, sweet, and wonderful. A wonderful dish with only honey and pork. And expensive. Expensive and wonderful of only honey and pork. Now when this says, special dish in Mei Ling's homeland, and it's a Cantonese dish, does this mean that Mei Ling is specifically from the Cantonese area? Or does she just have such fondness for Chinese as a whole, that anything within the bubble is precious to her? Because China is pretty huge, that's like 5 countries all shoved into one minimum. So there's always room for interpretation, like where somebody is from, who they fall under. You're disappointed the goblin is some anime portrait, I'm sorry, Aku. Maybe if the goblin was a cute girl with a name. Because even the fairies, right? Some fairies have portraits, but only if they have a name, like she does. She's got a portrait. But the other ones don't. Because they got no name, so they're not special. So we just need a cute goblin. Alright. Patchouli's got 5 hearts. If she stays for more than 1 meal, we could get lots of progress on it, but she never stays. And I did choose a big size, right? Okay, good. Good. Last night, I forgot to specify the large izakaya. I'd only got the tiny cart. But now, we got the full spread of kitchenware we could use. Then didn't forget again this time. 121 sticky tofus. 162 Cantonese char suey for 70 whole yen. I could, but nobody's going to want to order it. They barely order ramen, and that's only 60. Pork cutlets for 25. I got plenty of fish now, but I want something for frying pan. Croquettes. And they'll all order croquettes forever. I am so fond of the presentation of this game. The visuals cute and the music really good. But the insult, I played some music from this game for my boyfriend and he's like, I didn't know he had Animal Jam music. I was like, this isn't Animal Jam, what are you talking about? Patchouli. What do you want? Sweetness and a cocktail. And she got deep pockets? She's got deep pockets. So she could afford the good cocktails. Now, she wants sweet, but she also wants dreamy, premium, photogenic, and western. Dreamy and premium. Well, I know she likes pancakes. Now that covers the western and the sweet aspect. And if I drop a fish on top of it, that gets a premium. The drink while you wait. She's a huge fan of the fish pancake. And she's staying good. I'm still not sure what that means. Could mean premium, could mean photogenic, photogenic, photogenic. She's specifying picture in a book. Photogenic, but doesn't have anything else she likes. So how about pancake with a single ginkgo nut on top? Since I don't think I have any other photogenic recipe or ingredient. There's a bamboo. Bamboo's photogenic, but it's so rare. Even when you get to the bamboo forest, you only get like 1 or 2 at a time per day. Japanese food. She also likes hot. So I will give you the soup version, the stew version, I should say. They're both soup. Soup or stew? Stew's got hot on it. And chillable beverage as always. What's an expensive chillable for her? Because she's got the deepest pockets of them all, 3,000 to 5,000. Nobody else even comes close. Almost close. Her maximum is her minimum. So I can go ahead, chillable and liquor, and give her the most expensive chillable beverage I got. 80. Anything else chillable? 45. 440 chillable. And somebody wants liquor. There. And that'll make up for my other customers being cheap, just ordering green tea. Picture book and soda? Wrong one. There. No, that, yeah. It's got soda in there. Fried mushrooms is perfect because one mushroom satisfies that. And chillable again. What? Was it good enough? Practice makes perfect. Premium products. Okay, I got premium for her. Legendary item. There. No, there. Legendary roasted mushroom. And I want low alcohol? Do I have expensive low alcohol? 60. Mid. Okay, give the most expensive low alcohol that I have then. Is the Cassia wine. And also what liquor. And a fruity beverage for you, Chierno. Who wants a pretty dish to look at and a bit of sweetness. Oh, girls at Max happy. And Mei Ling, you want the power boost. But too bad for you, I gotta feed you the task thing first. frying pan. Not Wagyu. Oh, there's sparkly meat. And vintage. What all do you like? Stimulating, vintage, and heatable. And she is broke. Okay, vintage and stimulating. I'm sure I have one of those. Vintage. No, I don't. Alright, just for her. Just for her, she'll get some ice cream smoothie. It'd be cool if you could make drinks. Because the smoothie is what? Ice cream and whatever? And soda and such? Patchouli is gone, but Patchouli ate a lot. 5 hearts max in one night. So that is all the Western recipes that we could harvest from this area. I'm pretty sure. Because that's going to be her level 4. And she's got all the Western dishes in her. Hey, mule! She needs calories to keep the Cthulhus on their rafts. Does she interact with Cthulhu muches? Because, as I've said, I haven't actually played any Toho game outside of this. So all I know is that she's a bit off-putting. And with the exception of tonight, she never sticks around long enough to really eat a lot of foods and get lots of hearts. So tonight's kind of the exception. This is the first time that she's actually eaten more than 1 or 2 meals here. It's kind of funny, but because I haven't played these games, the actual Toho games, and this is the very first one I've actually touched as a fan game, I know so little that Zoom, everyone knows Zoom. But when this game opens up with like Team Shanghai Alice, all rights reserved, etc, 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 I thought, that's neat, Team Shanghai Alice? I didn't know that this was like a Chinese group that made this. You know? I had so little direct exposure, I didn't realize that, you know, Team Shanghai Alice is Zoom. Is how out of the loop I am. The few times I get to relish in my ignorance. Looks like a curvy boss in an Eldritch Horror Patchy Tale. Ah. An Eldritch Horror Patch. Really? Really? There's a local Doctor Strange, phenomenal cosmic power limited by asthma. I am sorely tempted to play the actual Toho games that I have been tempted for a good long while, just never did. And the more I'm reading here, the more tempted I become. Of course, I gotta be like gotta be a bit stubborn about it. I've asked people before who do play the games, I love the fandom, like, where do I start? There's so many games. And they say just do wherever. You don't gotta do from the start. You can just pick up wherever interests you. And to me, that means that I want to start with the PC 98s, even if it's a bit different from the modern Windows games. Still kind of want to, just to see how different it was all the way back when. And still got orders coming in. They're ordering so much after closing that my hyper time actually expired. The very first isn't even bullet hell, you think? I think you're right, Mule. Because I haven't, like, looked up everything, but I have done, like, a little dip into wikis here or there. And, the first game's more like bouncing the thing around, right? It's not even directly shooting, but manipulating the yin yang ball that flies around. Which sounds significantly different than how the rest of Toho games play. But that could still be cool, you know, see like where the origins was and all that. Get the really weird outlier first game done first, then see the improvements since. But we're talking like hypothetical theoreticals, because there are so many games that I want to play this year and coming out this year too, that I haven't got time in 2023 for a big Toho dive. Cool Food's no longer popular. Chef May's Consignment. That is a first of many that is going to drain all my resources for minimal gain. And he tasked to cook. Right, forgot to see if I could squeeze an extra photogenic. And Western Premium haven't got yet. Except Patchouli is now at the border of level 4, which means they're going to get her final recipe, which could very well be Western Premium, since she is a source of premium of Western dishes. Gotta get my drink on. I'll just walk over. Do stuff at the village. And since we are going to get her final thing, technically we could be fully done with the Scarlet Devil Mansion or to come back on the last day for the debt. So we could open the shop up tonight at this village here. Get the discount. And then buy some more cookware. Because, oh my goodness, these prices. I want at least to get my pans up, and maybe a grill, and a steamer. And that's 8,000 right there. And then to improve my pans to extreme. Well, that's just one pan I could improve. 13,000. So not without the discounts. And then all my precious money that I just crawled back up to, my 67k, is gonna go away the very moment I upgrade my kitchen. Okay, I got plenty. See? Waste all my money on stockpiles early on. Then later on, haven't got to spend a dime because I got plenty as it is. And her stuff. Nobody has bought a single thing. Is it thousands of yen? Getting these two up. Putting them on the menu. They've been on the menu for weeks. Nobody wants them. Though I do want to get a couple of these guys up to max. Because if anyone is like Suika here, and get the ability to harvest the entire area for only a half hour asking permission, if I can get one of those in every single place, I'm going to guess if someone is going to be the harvest all ingredients, it's going to be either Mei Ling or Cherno. Doesn't like the price tag. Well, too bad. She's willing to spend on it. So at least she's a good egg. Pork buns are amazing, mule. A man who doesn't have a pork bun isn't a real man. Now give this your final dish. It doesn't give right away, there's a quest first. Of course she can't just distribute knowledge despite what she says. Yes, we're here to ask, what final recipes are hiding in your book? A Swedish guy. Only the rich could afford knowledge. She definitely doesn't seem to be very democratic in who gets knowledge, no. At one point, she says she only wants to distribute knowledge, but clearly not if she's playing games with us. Every single time we gotta prove our worth to her. No, patchouli. No, it is not. She goes on a revolution list. Maybe. She seems fairly aristocratic and lives in a literal castle, so she's already on top. That individuals. That is an excellent idea, Swedish guy. If we sharpen the pitchforks, we could harvest so many ingredients at once. Library card first. That is true. Even if we're a big unruly mob, we can't just barge in without a library card. Exactly, Swedish guy, now you're thinking? With a good sharp pitchfork, we can grab so many ingredients, we could shake mangoes off the tree, we could use it for barbecue, so many prongs at once. It's like the greatest tool that Mystia needs but doesn't have. Something wrapping the steak, ice, pastry, lettuce, cheese. And that is why rain boots are called wellies or Wellingtons, because in Britain, when it's raining out, you put some crispy bread around your shoes, and the crust keeps the rain out. And when you get home, after a long day's work in the rain, you come home, you put your wellies by the fire, and they roast in all that British street dirt flavor. I'm gonna stop talking now because that's gross. You make it sound more complex than it is, Patchouli. You just click the ingredients, and it cooks automatically. It's not so hard. Super simple. A premium. Oh, I gotta cook for her. Anything else need cooking? Give one cuisine with premium tags. Actually. Here's one of the buns that the rabbits sell. Premium. Oh, if I gotta come back anyway, it's gonna be alright. Dish with a premium tag. I could go all the way home and make one. Tell me it's premium. Expensive. No. It's everything but. It's every good tag but premium. Gotta go all the way home and cook it. And just one? All the way home just to make one? And while I'm here, what's a cheap premium? Plenty in the Shirayuki. Even more, because that's premium tuna. Harvest for me all the ingredients here. What time is it now? 2? So 4 o'clock if I get froggy coins. Then 5, 5:30. Okay. Give me those coins. And now I get at least one of those is premium. So didn't have to cook at all. But none count for Western premium. Could you teach me how Miss Patchouli? No. But if we're concrete, that just means feed her. Which I don't even have to do, because we already got all we want from her. Legendary premium Western cuisine. So that is the Western premium we want for here, to find her weakness. But the reward is only 5 affogato, 7 rubies. So there's no urgency with that one. Would be nice is if the ingredient she harvests also includes the froggy coins. But I don't think those count for ingredient spots. It's an okay lineup. Where's the beef Wellington? I can make 74 of them for 150. Gotta make note of that. Somebody finally wants the ramen? You ever shout, "This is it," when you get your order at restaurants? Was that a 30 yen tip on a 90 yen purchase? Service so good they're giving 1/3 tip. Not 10%, not 20%, but 33.333. Full and heatable. Awesome meat for her. And what's your budget again? 2 to 4? Not much. Spicy tofu is hot tonight. I guess because today's kind of cold. And most of it's this gal. This gal alone can't get enough of the spice of the the stinky tofu. What a trendsetter she's become. Not everybody wants a stinky tofu. And you... Frying pan. Frying pan for Wagyu, egg, truffle, flour, butter. Egg, butter, truffle, flour. Got it. And not a single space left to improve on the menu. It is already perfection in itself, apparently. Sweetness? Well, too bad for her, this is everything but sweet. I'll be nice though, and try to find her an expensive soda. For 45? Anything more expensive than 45? Nah, that's it then. What do you want now? Picturesque? What is it again? Flour and butter? Not butter. Honey? Honey. Soda? Soda. Soda. Nothing says Western cooking like ramen. Cultural differences, so she's gonna talk smack. When she is getting the salmon pancakes again. Oh cool, lucky. Got throws back for the first one. And Sharon has departed. Where's her friendship now then? After all those. About halfway? Good, 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 good. These are such cultured berries. I would not expect that so many of them would love the stinky tofu. So controversial among the human folk. Oh, dip them below 100. Take it off the menu again. How much does go for again? 24? That's why. Guess not if they like it. If they don't, especially it's all green. They just like the price. That's what they want. Serving all the drinks, she's gonna search and dancing around for a bit. At least though, at least they are spending money on drinks. Most of them are actually spending money on drinks. And not just cheap Coke with a cheap tea. Now get out, it's just you. Whew. No story bits yet? Most important part at least is 71,000. That's the part that makes me happy. Getting all that money I spent back. And let's see, because this morning anyway, everybody's recipes are learned. Missing only 2 premium westerns. That is it. Just 2 Prem West. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. All the way in the bottom. Done. Peppers, the trouble with those are... I haven't found a place that has peppers outside of stores. And they know how good a hot pepper is, so they don't want to give too many away. I got plenty of those. 124, once these ones plenty. Also forgot that Sakuya's got something for us. That's fine, because it's never worth it anyway. Only 2 peppers. Three o'clock now. 3, 4, 4:30. Then 5 o'clock when I go up. But it's worth it. Dozens of free vegetables at once. 40 radishes, which is never gonna run out. $29.29 means nobody is touching those. The cheapskates. Cherno sounds so smart. Please accept these. Oh my goodness, stop being so... You don't gotta like bag yourself so low to her. For submerge? I thought that's what you say when you didn't realize you had homework due in time, so you go affogato. Bond level 4, so she is finished. Now what do you want? Which of my ingredients do you want to vanish away? Vegetables recently? Might not be too, but I got lots of veggies. Look at how much she wants. She's going to want 30 tofu? Radish is alright, everything else is all... An unumbara? That is a flower, not a vegetable? For only 6 full moons eves? I guess it's not too bad, like I said, of the veggies. I got loads of, so that's not too bad. But when it's meats that they want, they are gluttons and take my entire stockpile away in fish, as rare as fish is for me. And it repeats anyway. It's just one of those constantly recurring quests, like this one is. So it's not mandatory to do them. If you want to just let them sit, you totally can. Okay, one more to get some friendships up. Cheer, no? Could possibly max out if she sits and stays for a while. Mei Ling's got a way to go, Patchouli's got a way to go. That's basically both baseline for them. Akyu. Been talking to Akyu for weeks. And she's only on 2 hearts and change. Everyone in the mansion has to replenish red blood cells of the regular. I mean, I do too. All those cells dying off and regrowing. Aw, Chen's almost done though. Maybe a full week of conversations for her. And level 3. Okay. Quadruple check is level 3. Don't you worry, Meal, we're gonna see more of Chen. She is our loan shark, so every time we pay off our debt, she finds some new excuse to come back and bully us into more debt. And because Mystia is a pushover, she always agrees to it. So don't you worry. And of course she goes straight for the cheap one. But she is first customer, so I'll be nice. Pork and mushroom could make a dish I don't even know about yet. I take it back, she wants a 70 yen wine, so she's okay. She simply wants a fried meal to go with her delicious alcohol. And Miss Deep Pockets. I always give her the cheap stuff with mushrooms. Can't forget that I want her to have beefier, expensive stuff. No, not for you, not for you. Mushrooms and chillable. The most expensive chillable I have. And insofar as mushrooms go, I could just add mushrooms to something else. Because they're a level 3 dish. Lunar herb is pretty expensive though. This is 1 solitary mushroom at an Iberico pork. For 128. What else does she like? She likes Japanese, she likes hot, she likes greasy. Popular trends and legendary. It's got fungus. So it's got one thing going for her. There. Add some legendary to it. And it's only okay? I mean, if she's paying either way. Japanese food, okay. Anything Japanese is expensive then. And where is my expensive tag? Expensive? Shirayuki? Or sashimi platter? I like the sound of level 4. Pufferfish, landfairy, seaweed. For only 98 though? But if she likes it, still not enough. I suspect she simply does not want to pay me much. Neither of these are hot. What's expensive and hot? Hunter's casserole and golden rib soup. Hunter's casserole is also greasy. That satisfies hot and greasy. And she's asking for it. And if I add a mushroom to it, potato, pumpkin, pork. And if I give her the truffle, because I'm nice, and that has legendary as well as fungus, and she'll very likely replenish the mushroom anyway. That's it, okay, alright. It's Hunter casserole for her from now on. Unless she wants something specific. And there's my truffle back. And now she wants legendary. There's rainbow pan-fried pork buns, legendary and mushrooms. Tried it already though. She wasn't very fond of it. Beef Wellington. Despite having truffles, it doesn't have the fungus quality though. Eh. And she wants chillable. So she's gonna have all my full moon's eves. And what do you want, Patchy? Sweetness and soda. And sweet is going to mean not butter. Premium salmon pancakes. Which apparently is a height of Western cooking. I won't question it. And Chewy coming in to break my combo early on. Oh, I threw it away. That still has to come back. There we go. Okay, sure, no. You're easy. Just radish and honey. And one fruity sour. And then she is placated. Now all I need to do is stay for a good long while to maximize her 5 hearts. Sweetness and soda. And a gun. Good, Cherno staying. It's not delivery, it's a Cherno. Nothing ugly. Perfect, photogenic. This one dish is really everything she wants. What do you want, Tilly? Legendary? Eh. Do that. Put this in a way so I don't make the mistake. The blue gets what? I don't think that combo strength affects how much affection they get, but just in case, saving 2 for last. Cherno's gone? Okay, it's safe. Friendship now at. Ah, not yet maximum! Couple of days of talking to her might do it, but if she pops by tomorrow anyway, that's okay. I don't need it to be max. I just wanted to because somebody in each area might be like her and offer to get all the ingredients. Cherno symbol. A 9. Oblique reference to Odin. Famously a Baka will forgive his eye. I don't recall, was Odin especially dumb? I know that it was seen as a sign of wisdom that he would sacrifice his eye for knowledge. But my my Odin lore isn't exactly the sharpest. Not worth it. Sorry, combo. Any pork in here? No pork in here. All that free food that the Froggy Shrine gives me. And never anything that I need. How much affogato do I have? Only 12. Was 12. Might have to put it for a bit, give other drinks a spotlight. But if it turns out that Cherno is a reference, that'd be pretty cool. And Mei Ling in as our final customer. Power boosting. I'm gonna get a couple of those, I think. Power, power, power. Power soup and imitation bear claw. She's got a ways to go though, and she's got such small budget. She likes filling. I could toss in filling for her. And once again, forever glad that the minigame is very generous. I could botch it like that, and it doesn't matter. Not exactly trying to be a very high-end rhythm game. I only stayed for one dish, barely increased her affection. $7,000 a night. That is a lot of pork. And I am free of any tasks. That doesn't count. Just debt in 2 more days. Let's see, wriggle. Ever closer friendship. Move from like halfway to slightly over halfway, so maybe 3 or 4 more days. You would think all this money we pay her would make her like us more. But apparently that relationship is purely business. About gathering. That's it. Everybody sells pork. You want the true Akuremu? Sadly, we haven't got the ingredient, the recipe for churros yet. That bit of luxury from the outside world hasn't made its way quite in yet. But the moment we do, we're going to save a churro just for you. Big grapefruit. There we go. And how much money now? 76,000. It's kind of a shame it's all gonna go away once 15k comes in. But at least we're like keeping like a dozen thousand more each debt period. Only 7 affogatos. Alright, affogatos off the menu. What if we put Cherno in a churro? Didn't max her out yet. How far is she? 1 sliver. Literally one sliver away. If she stayed for one more meal, she'd be maxed by now. Okay, make friends with Sakuya. Only here to steal my meats, to give me a few wines. Which means everyone here done. And I've been neglecting my fish. What I need to do is get everybody. I'm going to assume there's at least one person in each area that does that. So just have everybody pop in at the end of the night to just toss ingredients into my lap. Okay, but I can't do that till I maximize some more friendships, because not everyone has that ability. Let's see, what else could I make? I got plenty of lampreys now. So I could put lampreys back on the menu for the time being. Toss the affogato that replenishes. How much sake do we have? The sprout variety, 66. That's still good then. Nobody is willing to spend 180. They won't even spend 100 on Negronis. They'll spend 70 for 10 Gutango though. So they aren't totally cheap. 24 for grapefruit, 32 umishu. Okay. Then hopefully not everybody all rushes in to buy the umishu just because it's back on the menu. Sometimes they do. That's what went off because everybody piled up on it. First customer bonus. Hit none of those notes on time. What you want, Patchouli? Sweet cocktail. If she ends up maxing out before, what's her budget again? Before Mei Ling does, gonna be very surprised. 6 to 1,000. Squeeze her out then. Let's speak of the devil. They're even sitting opposite each other. It's a race. Who's gonna get max friendship first? This is basically Pacific geopolitics, with the friend of the East and the friend of the West competing to see who's gonna be my friend fastest. Picturesque. And she wants her fill. Just like Pacific geopolitics. And what drinks? Heatable? and soda. And the fair weather friend of the east rushes out. They both rush out already. Bit of a lead of the friend of the west, but it's still anybody's game. Cherno, Ice and Chill. And that's her friendship maxed out on 1 beverage. Or will be when she finishes. Yeah, it's maxed out. She is done. She is done and her pockets are light. But I guess there's no harm giving her stuff she likes, so she does give me alcohol and ice. I don't know about her claims of being the strongest, but she's got good bonuses. She's a friend with ice benefits. Now that was what I like to see. Lose my throw, do 1 minigame, get the throw back right away. Everybody wants my lampreys. Give them a rest, I've only got so few. I know it's my specialty, but I can only make 115 more. I don't need a stockpile of hundreds, but I got the gamer brain. And so I'm only satisfied if I have like 100 potions I'm never gonna use. Somebody actually wants ramen. Alright, just one stubborn customer left. Good, good. We can start breaking down and cleaning. I don't miss restaurant work. So many eel sacrificed for this night. Chef made consignment again. I might ignore it. Depending on what she asked for, and how much she wants. Not getting max gen. One more day. One, maybe two. Depending on the decimal amount. How many frog coins do I have now anyway? Is it enough to buy the Halloween costume for 25? Almost. I'm only 6 frog coins away. Disc 3. 1, 2, 3. Froggy coins get used for a lot. But I don't need them. One more day. Tomorrow's restaurant is going to be it. Which means by tomorrow, I'm going to safely have over 80,000. Today's my dip because of expenses. But tomorrow for sure. Just in time to lose it all. Have you got nothing? Because nobody's buying what she wants. And she's got the exclamation point. Cherno is done. Must be a nice life. You never get bored. True immortality. And they're fairly simple, so nothing to worry about. Solo concert, does that mean no Kyoko? She's gonna forget. She forgot the food that I fed her the night before that she asked me to make her. She's not gonna remember this ticket, even if I gave it to her. Oh no, they're gonna think she's an idiot? What slander? Gathering ingredients for me. We got the gather girl. Mystia is getting manipulative. She knows exactly what to say to get her to do this for me. She dislikes good with alcohol. That's surprising. But then again, she hasn't asked for many alcohol drinks. Only sweet. Yeah, see, forgot already. We're talking to her like a teacher speaks to a child. Which could be accurate, I don't know. Already spoke to you. The race is on now. For the last 2 friendships to make, almost halfway there. Just over halfway there. Patchouli is going to go from the most standoffish to the best friend faster than the one who was warm at the start. But this means that I don't have to touch anything here. Can I get on the ice platform on the aisle? On the lake? Sadly, no. I'm sorry, Akareimu. That is simply if I want to gather ice. That is Cherno freezing a bit of the water to make ice for me. So I can't stand on it, but I can cook with it. Okay, so let's see. Tomorrow's is probably going to be, has to be, at the Scarlet Double Mansion. So I don't have to do tonight, but gonna anyway. Gonna do next 2 nights at the mansion. And she's got even more for me, oh my goodness. Truly the strongest fairy. Wait. Did I not also ask Suika to get me ingredients too? So maybe you can only ask 1 person per day then. Because I'm pretty sure I asked both. And instead of getting all the ingredients of both, I only got the 1. But it also gives more ingredients that you could fit on screen. So it's possible you get both, but it only gives the event for one of them. It's hard to tell. But if it does only do for 1, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Stinky Tofu's getting kinda low. Lamprey's getting kinda low. What goes with the frying pan has plenty of inventory. Pork. Pork cutlets are back. Also didn't realize we're already almost 2 hours. I should have taken a break at the end of the day, then come back to cook. That's okay, I'll break afterwards. Here early in the night for more fish pancakes? She could be mean. Doesn't have to take it that direction. Can the bird brain even comprehend? Here I am, trying to be nice. Save the good liquors for her. Put fish on all her pancakes. Oh, the competition resumes. Who's it going to be? Does Patchouli stay for multiple dishes, or does she leave, giving Mei Ling a chance to catch up? She's winning the insulting competition. And who wants what then? Stimulating and liqueur. I gave the wrong one. Oh well. She wants more though. Just not this, now she wants Power Dish. Oh, wait a tick. We got Beef Wellington, we could just give that to her. And vintage this time? What's a cheap vintage? Cheap vintage, 60. 50 still pretty pricey. Not have any cheaper vintages. No cheaper vints. Okay, alright. Where's the 40-ish one? And power boost. That is you. Toss a pumpkin in for filling. Patchouli has left the building. At only 1 and a 5th heart to go. Mei Ling's got time to catch up. And she is not squandering the chance. Eatable beverage? Eatable and stimulating. And she's out. She has squandered her chance to catch up. 1 and a 5th versus 2 and a 4th. They could both max out by tomorrow. What's her budget though? 2 to 4? Oh my goodness. Everybody's so cheap. Nah, don't need them. Don't need the combo either. Rumors about her? What you talking about? The one bad thing about serving both ramen and the pork cutlets is they both use pork. So it's kind of self-cannibalizing on the ingredients. And low sales volume tonight, only 2,500 right now? I would say here comes a big spender, but her pockets are tiny. Just in time for my third to expire. Sweet and sweet. I can't see. Yay, got a bath. He even got a Bloody Remy? Only 3,000 that night? I'm starting to wonder if tips are being included at all. Essentially lots of tips, but the net profit doesn't appear to be including it. Maybe it's the lack of this yellow button here. What if that's it? What if there's like a flaw and I gotta verify the game files to get the tips to actually work right? See, delicacies popular? We don't know if she likes trend or not. Probably does. They probably do. Well, no. The salmon I give her is premium. It's not sea delicacy. Today's task very important. Failing Lilith leads to bad end. Can only open at the Scarlet Double Mansion. Okay. And Shen's been maxed. Dislikes vegetarian food and strange food. So, my only real experience with cats is a cat that a friend tried to keep in a dorm closet. Tried to keep in a closet and it meowed too much, and he couldn't keep it and gave it away to me. But a few kittens who lived behind the AC unit in a house I lived at in a neighborhood. And my boyfriend's cat Onyx. Yeah, they can be standoffish. Maybe Onyx is just exceptionally friendly, but it seems like if you understand their hunter nature, they tend to respect you more. But they're individuals, you can't really account for individuals though. Yeah, but Jen, you're there. Shikigami. If you weren't important, then you wouldn't be part of the harem. Those scratch marks are proof of her devotion. That's actually kind of true, because before my BF had a place of his own, and I would frequently play with Onyx to feed into his hunter instincts, my arm would be covered in claw marks, claw and bite marks. Not from fighting with him and him being a jerk, just from like, he's a hunter, so you gotta chase his energy around. And play with him and scratch his belly and he scratches at you. Yeah, it's how they expend energy, it's how they train, how they play. Now that is cope mystia. That is the kind of thing you say after a breakup. Maybe this is a test and she just wants to see if I can do it alone. Maybe if I improve myself on my own, she'll take it back. That was all of us, you can't hide it, we've all been there. Unless are you also going to be ingredient person? Because this place has lots of fish. Oh, no. Not gatherer. So if Rumi is not gatherer and Chen isn't gatherer, Wriggle then? Wriggle does have all of her bugs to do bug delivery. Maneki Neko, what does this give us? Decorative item given by Chen, ability to attract wealth and customers, question mark. Other tip rate is increased. We still have Hong Mei Ling's autograph. I guess we need to show it to the goblin guy that he get to keep it for ourselves. We can't actually see it, can we? If we go back into the basement where all the extra stuff is kept. Like the ad from earlier we get, so we can keep that. What else do we have? Book of Arts. Presents cabinet. Wait, does that mean? Could I actually decorate with this? And I can unselect. Hold up. Hold up. Do I have to select it here to make it active? And if I don't, then I don't actually get these benefits? The 15% chance to get perfect review? The satisfaction increase every 15 times I eat? Because I see 4 slots up here, and you would think if I select that it might fill the slots, or that it might fill the shelf over here. Okay, we do get the CGs in this one, which means we do still get to see the autograph and the talisman, which has never worked. Okay, but now that I put these things here, we'll put check marks on them. Yeah, Garemu, the art of this game is fantastic. I truly love the presentation in this game, visually and audibly. Like, this is straight up as good as any studio commercial game. At least I think so. Gonna get a few more froggy coins. Ordinary fitness tea, that's new to me. Is this the real #1 top seller of Toho on stream? Let me check. I'm not sure if it is or not. Heck, I don't even know how to check. Is there like a tag for Toho that I can put in? If I type in Toho into the search bar, it does give Toho Missy's Izakaya at the top spot, but that's probably because I already own it. Toho sort by user reviews, relevance. If I search by the default by relevance, Toho Fractured Transients is the top, to be released 2025, so it's not going to be my sales. Then below that it's got Luna Nights and Mystia's Izakaya, so maybe. I know Luna Nights is really popular, because back when that came out, everybody was streaming it. I guess I wouldn't be surprised if most folks weren't into the actual shoot-em-ups itself. Because most things of the fandom, like people who love, say, Five Nights at Freddy or whatever, or Undertale or whatnot, with the whole industry of content creation now, and fandoms being all self-absorbing, it's very common that people love a series and love a game and love the creations without never playing it or watching it. Because they could see other people play it, they could partake in the discussions of the fan art, without ever touching an original work themselves. And some folks think, oh, it doesn't count if you never played it or watched it yourself, but you know what? Maybe in my younger days I'd agree, but I figure now if they're participating in some major way, why not count it? Let's see. Unfortunately, I have no way of actually checking how much of an item I have. Otherwise, I would test whether I could have 2 harvestings at once by, say, counting the ginkgo nuts and seeing if they increase. But it's alright, it's only a half hour. And if it turns out like when they have 1 gathering request active at a time, it's gotta be here. It's gotta be here because I need all the fish and lamprey. much money? 82,000? Yeah, I'm just not getting my tips. How much more after you? Only almost 3 hearts. It takes so long at level 4 to build up their fondness meter through just talking to them. Okay now, got all the froggy coins of the world. Give me Halloween outfit. I am 2 coins shy. Give me Halloween outfit tomorrow. Grapefruit juice. Already at 31. So could maybe put it back on the menu. I had a good 20 or 30 something umushu and everyone just gobbled it all down. Then gather for me all your ice, and the grapes and everything else. If I can only do 1 gathering a day, I've asked both. I've officially asked the Ice Fairy and the Oni. But if it turns out that only the most recent one actually gives the things you asked for, there's not too much at the Scarlet Devil Mansion that I need. So that I can ditch, despite working so hard to get someone who can gather there. Okay, no, she did show up. Despite asking her first. So maybe it's first come, first serve? Okay, no. I must have just not asked her the first time then. I must have thought I did, but only chatted instead. So you do get both, which means you could ask everybody. There is no limit then. And that's only a half hour for a whole day's worth of gathering. Okay, but now it has been a good 2 hours and 20 minutes now. I am going to grow roots into my seat if I don't take a BRB, so let me take one. And I'll stretch my legs, come back fresh, and we're going to finish off the steps. And start the next chapter. Spoilers. It's down here. Alright, let's do this. We got a debt to pay tonight. And got to impress the Scarlet Devil with our Western cuisine repertoire. And we're using the biggest izakaya we got. Let's do it. Now what do we want to serve? Potatoes? We got loads of potatoes. Okay, potatoes, you're up. Put umeshu back on reserve. I guess 23 is okay. What else do we have? Nobody wants the Godfather. 24 for the grapefruit juice. Which means it's too cheap for my liking. Ordinary fitness tea. When they called it ordinary, does that mean it is? Or is that a trick? Herbal tea developed by a witch that supposedly could make you lose weight extremely quickly. I don't trust it. The label says drink me. Okay, Alice. A little suspicious. Surprisingly rich in flavor. I'm gonna make everybody shrink. I've only got the one. Yeah, alright. Chair, quit sinking! That'll do. Oh, so you do gotta go down and activate them, because this was never here. This was never here. And now we got this. So if I don't go down into the basement and select that part of the shelf, which you would never know to do, then you would never get the benefits of these. I thought it was just good enough to get them. And if we had them, we had the benefit. So this we just got. But this one, and this one, we've been missing them this whole time? We've been missing them this whole time! Some of those we've had for days. We could have had Pachuli's happiness and her recipes so much sooner. Okay, what do you want? Can your bird brain even comprehend the cultural difference between different culinary styles? Here I am trying to be her friend, and she cannot say a single nice thing to me. Okay, cocktail, she said. I'm gonna be nice and give her a fairly cheap one to try to keep her around long enough to maximize our friendship in one day. And we'll see how grateful she can be. Sure, no, sweet things and sweets. Oh, but Shuli's left. He doesn't want to be my friend after all. Maybe that's enough to talk to tomorrow. I think it's gonna be. So yeah, we should be able to max her tomorrow. But tomorrow is tomorrow. If Mei Ling sticks by long enough tonight to get to max hearts tonight, then the Friends of the East win. But Pachuli's only stayed for one, Cherno only stayed for one. That does not bode well for Mei Ling. Maybe they left, so she stays for longer. Oh cool, those items even get their own little icons there. Cute. And there she comes. Is she gonna claim victory this night? Or is she gonna leave it to tomorrow? If they both require talking to tomorrow, then I'll count that as a tie. Have to be full and heatable beverage. Dumplings. Is it filling without it? No. Gotta make it filling. And heatable she wanted. I'll give her the super cheap one to maximize her time in. I say to maximize her time in, but whether or not she actually stays for that long is all on her. Like I was trying to maximize Patchouli's time in and she still only stayed for like one dish and then left. Vintage this time. Vintage of 50 and also heatable. Vintage of 42. Oh, she's got staying power, she might get it. Eatable, she wanted. Give her a super cheap one. And she's left, but has she won the race? She has. Mei Ling squeezes out the win. Patchouli can get it tomorrow with just one conversation, but she's got it now. And that means that for once, the entire area of friendships, to include one conversation, is done by the end of the chapter. These three, someone took a while. Human Village, Akiu's still waiting on. Very first one, Yokai Trail, Chen took a while. Wriggle's still waiting on. But these guys are clear. Clear super quickly. Last customer, and there she goes. Alright, Aum, time to break down, clean up, get the grease traps out. And lose 15,000 funds. Happy to get plus new best friends. Chen knows. Chen knows that everybody else knows except for her. Mystia is the only one out of the loop. You're cooking, man. See, here I thought that Toho was all about like wooden curtains and spell cards. And apparently I was wrong. Because all the fights in this game are the kickle fights. In time to wow her my knowledge of Western cooking. We got pancakes, we got salmon steaks, we got beef Wellington that isn't made of orange shoes. Challenge this one of ours. Vaguely, she forgot. That was only yesterday. That was a short stream. There was no time to forget. So many contests being decided tonight. And I get to keep my combo. She might be using my kitchen, but she's using her own ingredients, otherwise I want recompense. Mystia. I don't think that was a cow. Humans have steaks too. What does she want? The steak versus steak? Appetizers. Sugar, an expensive commodity. She likes sweet. And a sweet beverage. Well, I know she also likes Western stuff. Oh, she hasn't got an actual thing here. Is she a special guest? She is a special guest. Likes Western and sweet. And I think as far as Western goes, that's just pancakes. Sweet. And that's it. But I could try to wow her, add something else to it. Wonderful, dreamy, cultural. Legendary, dreamy, wonderful, and premium. Nah, she wants sweet, she's getting sweet. Haven't got to embellish it, but the food speak for itself. Maybe toss some butter for greasy. Oh, butter's greasy. Didn't realize that. Fruity and sweet. 96 grapes. 118 peaches. Just from asking everybody else to harvest for me. And she wants a sweet beverage. Will I get my beverage? What would she like? Could also get the Scarlet Mist, just Western, but there's no sweetness on it. Also, if she's paying, I could give her the most expensive things. 130? Full Moon's Eve? No sweetness on this, otherwise I might test it out on her. but I assume she likes Western drinks. And I haven't gotten many drinks that are labeled Western. And none, it seems, that are also sweet. I give her cocktail then. It's modern, it's sweet. Pancakes and a cocktail for breakfast. She likes it. It's got the orange fondness on it. She likes raw. Vampires, of course, will eat meat raw. And a Western beverage. Okay, anything here counts as raw. Eggs Benedict does. Egg, bamboo, butter, flour. And she likes sweet, so I'll toss a grape on it. It'll be grape flavor. It cannot be fruity or sweet. So that'll ruin the dish. Fine. There's no Western sweet, is there? I got eatable mid. And last one, premium and vintage. So her absolute favorite beat Sakuya and oh my goodness. We just want the recipe after Rain Moon got a stripper. If I could strip her of all of her cookbooks and recipes, that I will do. I just want the food. So vintage, modern, no not modern, vintage, Western, and sweet are what she likes best for drinks. Vintage, he said? Vintage, he said. Could I double up at a vintage and sweet, or vintage and Western? Vintage and Western. Someone who finally wants a godfather. And she wants premium, Wagyu egg, flour, butter, truffle. And truffle. A whole 14-note song. So she's getting the turn and the show now. Does Sakuya throw food from downtown for the 3-point landing? I don't think so. Got her onto the pink hearts. And there's more. For some reason, Small Fry, who never even left Gensokyo. For some Small Fry never left Gensokyo. Do you really have what it takes to create something exotic? Something exotic. I could do the same thing over again, right? What counts for exotic? I mean, this is legendary. So maybe legendary counts for exotic? It hasn't added any other preferences. So there's no like legendary, no dreamy on there. And this has legendary, so more Beef Wellington. And what's the drink? She wants a fruity? Any fruity Western? Fruity vintage? Fruity sweet? Fruity Western. She said fruity, right? She said fruity? She said fruity. I'll admit, I had to like double take for a bit because at first, I got the game here and the tablet there, so mostly I'm reading out of the corner of my eye. So at first I thought you said to beat Sakuya and strip for her, and so I was confused as to why I would upon beating her. In terms of perfection, it'll stand a chance? But there's a but. I got 2 oranges and 2 pinks out of her. Unrestrained style of stuffing in anything and everything. Catching up to do. I got max enjoyment out of her. Not far behind. Nobody correct Romelia. She's never been to a casino, but typically if it's a draw, the dealer wins. I'm not gonna correct her. I'm gonna take this win. So, what did I just say? I said no, don't remind her. It isn't going down, but we're done here. We could move on to the next area. Oh, she gets to work for us now. And gain 2,000. Okay. A small rebate on the scam wine jar we had to buy. Stop paying money just because somebody's asking. Well, that's Mystia. What have I said? Mystia's got no sense. So if somebody wants to twist her arm into going back into debt, she's not even going to question it. New partner get. Chapter finished. And so much money lost for having to actually pay my debts. What's the news? See, Delicacies is all news. Devil's Servant versus the Sparrow Yokai. Final showdown. Proprietress of the Night Sparrow Izakaya has beaten the Devil's Servant and won. Congratulations in order. Might we add that if it were not for a continuous reporting of the case, a puny Night Sparrow might have been erased by the vampire. However, it is needless praise, as I have been used to conceding my work and my name. Sure. This is all because of the Tengu journalist. They had our back, this is their doing. Tasks? Got nothing today. And no story bits popping up, it seems, so we are free to do whatever we want. Which could mean exploring DLC stuff, except next chapter's gonna open up soon enough anyway. So what I'll do then, since you're gonna be maxing out everybody's friendship with the Scarlet Double Mansion today, what we're gonna do then is open up over at the Human Village. Try to squeeze out some discounts to buy better cookware. And see if I can't boost out Akio to get everybody there, max on friendship. Now we have enough money to buy the Halloween outfit. Which means the only outfit outstanding will be the Spring Tang Festival. And back down to 72,000. I used to have money. No new kitchenware yet. Okay, I think that's enough tofu and potatoes. $163 is a lot. That's cemented in place. Venturno, get you to gather for me. I have 2 friends on gather. And then maximize both of you. East friend first. I made my tea, but forgot to put my tea inside my tea. So I'm just drinking boiling water. It's still warm though. Some say that actually boiling water isn't necessary for tea. I don't believe them yet. Yeah, but Hong Mei Ling, that's because she's an infinite time. That's cheating. You gotta work day and night and do multiple duties without time manipulation. She is holding herself up to an impossible standard. That, Mistia, sounds like a proposal, and if it is, she's got good tastes. I mean, at this rate, we're giving out free VIP tickets to everybody, so there's not going to be any need to guard the mansion if every single person in Gensokyo is at the concert. What if we have it here, at the mansion, that way she could watch from guard duty? Use this to guard the place. What is this? A pet? A substitute guard for the izakaya. Does that mean Toei has been defeated permanently if I got this? What does it do? A Humpty Panty? Aww. And an achievement? VFF, Best Gatekeeper, the SDM? Cute. Double surprise. Want to see the present. Substitute guard of my izakaya is this panda. The national treasure. All guests tip 1 to 20 yen every 15 seconds. Okay. There's a couple things I have to check though. One, let me quickly... Okay. I've been doubting if my tips have actually been registering, because I've been making loads and loads of tips. But money seems to have been only trickling in. So let me see what the Steam discussion forums have to say, if anybody else is experiencing anything. So far, I am not seeing any topics on tips not working, so maybe I'm just not noticing something. I would also say that I haven't been trying too hard to map it out right, so it could be it's all working correctly and I'm just not, like, paying too much attention to it. Okay, that's 2 friendships down. Just gotta talk to you. And that's maxed. That's 3 for 3 here. She has a slight anemia, and yet we have not been feeding her any liver dishes. Liver is so good, though. Every time we have liver, and we get leftovers of liver, I have to stop myself from not just slapping it onto rice and consuming the entire thing all at once. Because as good as it is, I have heard that it can relate to gout. Luckily, as rich as my diet is, I haven't gotten that bad yet. So every time I eat a lot of liver, something at the back of my mind was like, hey, that's a gouty food, you gotta be careful with it. Which is really tragic, that all the best foods always have something negative associated with it. Like, yeah, it's all done in moderation. But when you have it, and if you can cook it, then the compulsion is there. You just want to shove it all down. Walk this road now, goodbye. We got your recipes. See you later. A creative pen pal. That's not the same, Patchouli. You gotta leave the library. Oh, she teleported, okay. When she says the music is gonna keep her in her seat, given the world they're in, my first thought was whose magic can do that? Who exactly are we gonna get a favor from to make sure the audience cannot leave even if they want to? It's not you, Misty, it's her. Well, she's got to get used to it, because now that we got her recipe, and we got her max bond, and she is not the one who got his ingredients, we have no reason to ever talk to her again. Supposed to be present. Pajamas! Oh, we got another new outfit? Cozy leisure wear? Once you put it on, you never want to take it off. Challenge accepted. Because we do have some cute outfits. Like, this is really cute, that is really cute. But they pale in comparison to the butler uniform and the black suit. So we'll see how good the pajamas are. Let's warp on back home. Plus, also gotta turn this on. No. Turn that on. Oh, look at it, it's so cute! Sorry, Halloween special costume. We got pajamas. Oh my goodness. It's a Night Sparrow pajama. The Night Sparrow has a hoodie of a Night Sparrow. The challenge is still on. We still have to see if I want to take it off or not. The real test is going to be the large portrait of the izakaya. Okay, so Scarlet Devil Mansion is fully done. Story bit is done. Friendships are done. Ingredients, recipes, done. So let's go get Misaki up and see if we can't get a discount coupon up for Inosuke. Forgot to change out my partner too, because we got a new partner now. Sakuya can now work for us. And all the drinks. Nobody here could afford a Negroni. So let's put on grapefruit juice for the kids instead. Anything else especially pricey for this area? Scarlet Mist. Grapefruit juice and ramune for the cheapskates. Oh my goodness, look at it, it's so huge. And it's got... I was gonna say it's got actual... I think it does have some actual dimensions. Because I could usually walk up from the bottom step here, but I can't. Because the panda's blocking now. Whereas everything else you can just walk through. Okay, Aki, you better show up, because the whole reason we're here is for her. And I've already forgot what she likes. What do you like? Cultural, Japanese, soup, sweet, mild, premium, and popular trends. And popular trends for now is sea delicacies. I'm so not used to people ordering diversity of stuff. One opener with the cheap potato croquettes, and then 2 for the ramen. See, they can walk through the panda, but I can't. Cultural. So let's see. Cultural and Japanese. Cultural trend, that's cutting board. Where's cultural? Cultural, cultural. Give me cultural. It's not mild though. I can make it sweet. Is it soup? It is not soup. Okay. That ticks Japanese, that ticks cultural background. It's even premium. And trend popular for tonight. Okay, what does it need? Puffer, lamprey, seaweed. And I'll even make it sweet for her. With a grape. It'll be purple flavored. And drink, she likes sake, and what else? She likes sake and heatable. What's her budget? 528. Then she could afford this. And she leaves after only one washi. Come on. I need 2 more of those. That's barely any of your friendship. At least we had the secondary objective if Renasuke comes in. And the tertiary objective of is a pajama even cute? And it turns out, oh my goodness, yes it is. The butler uniform might have actual competition. What do you like again? Japanese foods? Neat beverage? Japanese, cultural, home cooking, and good with alcohol? Well, we got Japanese and culture for a decent price. Good with alcohol as a radish. And for neat, I don't need her sticking around, so if I could make her paying a huge amount now. Beer, beverage, and savory. What are his pockets like? Only 250 to 400? But he also likes home cooking, filling, and he wants savory. So just toss an onion in there. And beer, the only beer option there is. And there's my coupon card. Legendary man, huh? Well, too bad for her. She's got no friendship increase yet, so she doesn't deserve legendary. Once her area opens up, then I can give her all the stuff she wants. Because then she'll have friendship. Then she'll have recipes. For now, she does not get the good stuff. Japanese, home cooking. And beer again. The Zoom beer is practically just for him. Japanese cuisine, what else do you like? Mild cultural background. Yeah. cultural Japanese. Doesn't particularly care for Prima Renault. But she'll pay either way. Might not be the most important thing for her, but she's paying. And I'm gonna scorch her budget. Tiny bit. Not 1A. What more do you want? Chinese cuisine this time. She realized that if I keep giving her Japanese stuff, it's gonna be expensive. Alright, I'll go easy on her. Scholar's Ginkgo, level 3. And it's vegetarian, she likes vegetarian. What's it again? There, that easy. I'll grab it, there you go. Sweetness for rabbits. All these cool visual effects that I can't really see because I'm just focused on the kitchen right now. No time for cool stuff, gotta cook, gotta cook. $8,000 money so far, oh my goodness. Is that the panda's doing? Everyone's paying just for the panda. Oh, wrong one. That's the nice thing about everybody only having like a food slot and a drink slot. I can't accidentally throw food into the drink area. Okay, table 4, table 6. Now get out of here! 9,000 income so far? Okay, maybe they could stay. As long as they're continuing to pay. $10K in a single night. But again, how's this working out? Like, that should be a lot more than 7,000. Just for that, I'm gonna put out the calculator. Because I really feel like the tips just aren't being included. Calculator. 10,717 plus the tips. And then minus the purchases. Minus 2,676 minus 536. The net income should be 14,183. And I am only seeing half of that. If I subtract the tip, minus 6,678, that gives me 7,505, so yeah. It really is just not including my tip. The tip income just isn't working. How about this? Previous night, I had 72,727. That is a nice row of numbers. Not clock, go away clock. Cal, not claw. 72 minus 15 should put us at about 57 before the night began. And then plus 14, roughly, because I also spent money on ingredients. Should be back up to the 70,000. So the question becomes, if the receipts at the end of the night that the illiterate bird is putting together is not counting for tips, is a game at least counting tips and giving it to my income at the end? And here comes Story. Her one free night with no debt, no end of the world nonsense, just all for herself, to cook wherever she wants. Human in the dark be crucified. What is this song, Mistia? Just peace. No debt. More helpers. Humans crucified. Oops. Oh no. What, we were having peace? I was gonna check my books for my income. And we gotta do a test first instead. Back to the underworld. That's okay. Could always press the tab button and check when to get in here. Rare customers as well. At least this time I have a better handle on who likes what type of foods. My own ingredients and drinks, though. And do you think she's gonna replenish it for me? No, she's not. They will return. Okay, never mind then. I'm happy again. May not be true next time. Don't say things like that. And gotta get spell cards from easy. Easy. Just give them what they like. $3,000 yen and 3 spell cards and Yokai Trail, she said. Okay, if I gotta use my own ingredients, then that means I gotta be strategic about what I feed where. $173 falling blossoms. 30. Okay, briquettes are fine, they're cheap here. And ramen forever. Ramen is always on the menu. $80K. So maybe it is counting the tips after all, and it's just not showing up. In which case, if it's only a visual thing, except it's making me think of only getting half my money. I didn't even get the chance to change out of my pajamas. Good, got my throws. Good start. Because everybody, I forgot everyone needs their drinks too. Not just Chet. Fish and fruity. What else do you like, Chet? Sweet, greasy, meat, aquatic. Greasy, meat, aquatic. No grease? Butter adds grease though. And a bit of sweet for her. Oh, Kleini's here too. Well, she could wait to even see her come in. So it's a mixed group this time. Mild foods. Also likes cultural. Okay, doesn't have to be expensive. Not treat me. Cultural, Japanese, also mild. Cultural milds. No milds? Okay. There's plenty of Japanese milds though. And they're cheap. Miso tofu it is. And sake beverage. Hello, sake beverage. Give me a second, bud. Let's see what she wants. Weirdo. She wants raw. Raw and what else? She likes sweet too. Strange meat raw. Okay. I'll just shove some meat in here. Yeah, why not? And Shen wants oil. And a dry beverage. There's my 3 spell cards done. Money is nowhere near finished yet though. Sweet foods. Sweet foods, sweet foods. There's my buds, the sweet. Chillable and sake. Grapefruit, grapefruit. Almost to 1,000. Vegetables doesn't actually need vegetables. Juicy's vegetarian. Not vegetarian. Cultural background off. Power of expensive on. No? No expensive vegetarian dishes? That satisfy cultural or Japanese? No, nothing does. Alright. Then what is strictly vegetarian? Peach and shrimp, level 2. What's got level 3 on it? Give me price tags. Veggie salad. She likes scholars ginkgo. Cultural background. Okay. I'm looking for. Looking for this one. That almost no one's been ordering. Okay, what do you guys want? Alcohol. Gotta juggle between because I keep what you want. Cultural, home cooking, Japanese, good with alcohol. Give it whatever. And said alcohol has to be mid. History lies beneath Japanese cuisine. If it's Japanese you want, you get the expensive one to find out and tell me. Let me halfway through. Okay. Alright. Bit of a breather. Bit of a breather. Oh, that was it? Oh, alright. Never mind. I was waiting for one high-priced person to leave. Okay. Human visitors to the Yucca Trail, Human Village, and Hakurai Shrine. Okay, first 3 areas. First 3 areas in one. $4,000 and 5 spell cards. Got it? So let's see. Gonna up my prices some. And if they don't like it, too bad. And they're dead. What are they gonna do? Complain and leave. 50, 60, 60. And I can make 155 of them. Alright. Okay. Now let's switch out some. I do want to maintain quantity though, because everyone's going to be drinking. Yeah, that's fine. Gonna risk bringing no cheap foods. And look who's back already for more. And we want salad. First customer, toss a mushroom into it. Alright, drinks too. Don't have any helpers in hell. History and culture and liquor beverage. History and culture. Let me see something quick. That is culture. Okay, give me the expensive stuff still. Liquor beverage, Ramonet. Liquor... Godfather. Where's my Godfather? That's not liquor. What else is liquor? Akatsuki isn't liquor. There's always... the umeshu, but I want a more expensive liquor. Do I have a more expensive liquor? It seems like I don't. Oh well. It's fine, just means she'll stick around more. Neat. That's not neat. Where is a drink with no education, experience, or training? Neat. Cultural, Japanese. You are also going to get the expensive dish, just with the radish to make a good alcohol. Beer and savory. You get the onion ramen, because I am cheap. And don't want to think too hard about this. Okay, then you two free to take this stuff. Command spell cards. 3 out of 5. Alright, good progress on that front. Simple home-cooked dishes. Okay. A simple home-cooked dish with a bit of savory. And as always, beer. Who's more expensive? You. Also, you know, I'll make the exact same thing. So I don't have to think about them too hard. I can just split them interchangeably. And high alcohol. I got high alcohol now. Good high alcohol for her. Only got a little bit of like on her. Easily digestible soups. I mean, filter by soups. So I can see which are more expensive. I know what she likes. But I gotta think about price. $10 difference. She might like this one more. Trout and salmon. That's not trout. And what's your drink? Heatable beverage. And these two are still around, which means that money is probably going to be good the moment they leave. Beer, home cooking, neat. And Japanese. Neat. Home cooking, Japanese. You gotta go to bed after Reimu? Alright, then thank you very much for hanging out. You have a good sleep. Have plenty of dreams of Reimu and sharing on the rest. Let's see. Home cooking, home cooking, home cooking. This counts as home cooking. A beer and ramen guy would not love, and something Japanese for her. Who wants the soup again? That's right, she wants soup. And she said Japanese, and Japanese includes this. Also radish for her. Okay. I'm really taking this much lower than I should. But I think I'm just about done. I just need these guys to leave. Spell card is good. Definitely got the money for this phase. Savory. And beer. There, see? Just like that. She just had to leave. Ooh! Okay. Alright, final one. This wave has every one of the guests I've met so far. Good. Some of them got really deep pockets. This will take no time then. 5,000 yen in revenue and 7 reward spell cards. Okay. And nobody complained. I got no complaints about my dishes being too expensive, so maybe I should up my prices in the real world too. That's 2 pan dishes. That'll be fine for now, I think. Just gotta upgrade my drinks, because this is gonna be everybody. And then let's get somewhat more expensive drinks in too. 75 at most, because nobody wants to actually pay good money for stuff. Doesn't matter where they are. Okay, final wave. 5,000 yen, 7 spell cards. And there's a Churno. Churno is easy for the spell cards, but not so much for the money. Right, drink 2, I keep forgetting. I don't have any help. Peach's girl is easy. She's got so much money in her. Ice and chillable. And I need my throws back. Home cook and shochu. What does Pocket select again? No, I'm not gonna stress it. Because he's easy also, so if he sticks around, gives me 5 or 7 cards, that's it, that's done. Legendary cuisine. And a cocktail. Legendary cuisine that Peach Girl likes. She likes expensive. She likes unpopular. Okay, I got several legendary cuisines. But what's the priciest? Beef Wellington. It's legendary and expensive. Legendary, but I can't fit anything else into beef Wellington is a problem, so I can't make it sweeter. Legendary. Dreamy, expensive, premium. Okay, and I'll toss some fruit onto it to make it fruity and sweet. When these two things finish. Iberico pork and mushroom. There, that's her dish. Beer and ramen again. Because he is super simple. He is a man after my own heart. And just like me, he gets an onion in his ramen. Just like me. Okay, meat skewered on a stick and a dry beverage. Meat on a stick. It doesn't actually have to be on a stick despite her asking for it, just has to be meat. Oh, I got a message. Okay, give me a second. Give me 1 second because someone's gonna be grumpy if I don't pop down right now. Get rid off. Cherno, carved roasted and honey, and a fruit tea beverage for her. Got my fingers misaligned. There we go. Okay, now the cash register's finished. 3,000 away, and only 2 spell cards away. I pressed K, that's why. I counted on making it. Alright, there's her dish. You were pricey too. Power. And meat. Fish and fruity. We'll give her this, make it sweet and oily for her because she loves that. And who's this going to? This is for you, because you want this. You know, this isn't too bad. You just gotta like triage, decide who you're going to feed. And then focus on them, don't spread yourself out too much. Sweet and Sweet. The Adventures of Sweet and Sweet. Canada's import to Nickelodeon. Good with alcohol and high alcohol. That's her in a nutshell. I think she likes Japanese food. So there. And then high alcohol. Who wants the Godfather? What do they want? They want the drink. Very specific, I know. Sweets and fruity. Buttery sweets. Keeping an eye on how much hyper time I have left. She's still here, okay. Okay. And she's still super satisfied, even with the expensive stuff. So you see, I gotta be more comfortable giving them expensive things and I know they can handle it. And high elk. High elk. And Chen is still around. 13 spell cards. I think we're good then. Neat and dry. Let's spread what do you want. Traditional Japanese. Traditional Japanese like this. And a sake beverage. $4,000. Almost there. 4,200. Gotta finish him off. Got it! Got it! Got it with time left to spare. Because you counted the time. It doesn't matter if you pass or fail for the story's sake. But you miss out on achievements, and there's also personal pride. And she's not kidding, no time for slacking. If I had to turn around and run table to table to get people's orders in, to find out what they want, replenish my my throwing arm. That is time lost. But that went so smoothly, more so than I expected. I thought there'd be a risk, I might have to reload on it. My fighting spirit next. Don't you scare me with that black game over screen. Just transitioning us back to the real world. Not real world, Silicon Soka, but still not the underworld. What we should do is first, we have seen the pajamas. They're cute. But we have not yet seen the Halloween special costume. We've seen everything else but Halloween. Okay, and tasks are all good. Now, I know she said that the ingredients get replenished. But did I keep any of the rewards and friendships from our spectral guests? I think we did, because I got 3 washi now. I can't recall if her friendship was that high or not. We might have got the prizes, but not the friendships. And look at that. From the second row down, everybody's friends. At max bond level. Only one who isn't, Wriggle and Akyu. So what is task for now? There's no task yet. She hasn't gotten the idea to go on down to the bamboo forest yet. Spoilers, I know, I'm sorry. $80,000 yen. So much I don't have to buy now. Maybe we do one normal night, and then she figures it out tomorrow. But I think, given that it is a Thursday now, and it's almost 4 hours in, I think I'll give it one more dining experience, and then call it a day there. Before somebody gets too grumpy. So much pork spent. And now, I'm going to be for real debt-free, because now we have no task. And we got the discount, right? We got the discount of the goods. 30% off. Okay, kitchenware. We haven't unlocked the next high one up yet. Cuisines now take 10% longer, but guess 30% more likely. 10% isn't too bad, so I can see the suspicious ones not being that awful on the risk-reward calculus. We're still gonna skip it. Let me get some better pans. Some better ones of these. Goodbye all my good money. You must be spent to get us better progress. And I cannot immediately upgrade the pans in here to this one, I gotta buy them first. Okay, let's get things closer to gold. 10% faster and 8% more likely to order again. I got 45 of those coins, so I can get lots of these. 12,000 monies away, going from 80,000 back to 67. I'll get them back, I promise. I shrimply have to make this sacrifice, though. This is heartbreaking. 56k now. For the benefit of better cookery. Imagine if I could sell ingredients. I got so much I could sell back off on. I'm gonna start crying, losing all my good stuff. And by all my good stuff, I mean all that money. Everybody friendship max. So don't gotta talk to anybody ever again. Unless it's for the benefit of getting me all this junk. Alright, I forgot she has a task too. What's the shopping list gonna be this time? Vegetables. Okay, at least she keeps wanting easy stuff. Only real problem is the Udambara, because that's got a very specific place to get at a very specific time. $4:30 or $3:30. Let's go down here. That way. We come back to the Yokai Trail. It'll be the perfect time to grab a couple more Udambara. So it all works out perfectly. Only problem is I wanted froggy coins and I can't get froggy coins. There's not enough time. Okay. All I want to do now is get after you. And let's test our new partner, Sakuya. 10% daily revenue she asked for, but her movement speed is instantaneous teleportation, and she's got fast work speed. Okay. So now we got a gold pot, a gold extreme cutting board, and gold everything else. Isn't that great for us? You know, kind of think of it, I could have saved some money not buying these two. But I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. We're swimming in cash, there's nothing else to spend money on but ingredients, cookware, and the occasional debt and izakaya upgrade. Let me see. The dead weren't complaining about giving them some beef and no real cheap dishes. So they're not gonna complain? 50, 60, 60? And if that's somehow too expensive, they could always... order the green tea to offset it, and they will. Okay, let's put out one cheap drink for the kids though, because kids can't have alcohol when they have kids here. This is a family-friendly drinking establishment. Oh my goodness. So this is the Halloween izakaya. The outfit is really cute, but the restaurant's a bit much, I'll have to admit. It is cute decorations though. Little card of this guy's face. The Fright Night, keep out, danger, come in. Gotta remember to use a good cutting board first, and save this one for if we gotta rush something out. As so. history and culture, and now we know not only is she willing to pay for the super expensive stuff, she is going to thank me for the privilege. And she gave me the spell card that allows me to feed her without expending any ingredients. Liquor. Right, we got... No, that's right, those aren't. I keep hoping that these things are liquor, but they're cocktails. Is there any liquor more expensive than umeshu? I don't think I got any. Because I check endlessly. Maybe they unlock later? Okay, traditional Japanese family. Like cultural, like Japanese, like soup and sweet, and mild and premium. This has premium, Japanese, cultural, it's got all the stuff she likes. Gonna make it sweet. There's no prohibition on sweet. And there's everybody rushing in. But I've only got eyes for maxing out after use friendship. And she hasn't left yet. Due to match her status, well, good news. This keeps on working. Culture behind each dish. I'm gonna drain her entire budget at once. Okay, this is yours. Alright, and ramen next. And she's still staying. Excellent. Okay, what does she want? She wants soup. Alright, I'll go easy on her. We got soup that isn't too expensive. Unmatched home cooking too. And then alcohol. Just making sure I get the right person. And she's left. But has she at least maxed her friendship before she did? No, she still needs one more! At least 1.5 hearts is so much sooner than being all the way down here. So that's maybe going to be like 5 to 7 days talking to her to max it out. That's not too bad. That's not the worst that it could be. Was Cassin want? Japanese and mid-alcohol. Mid-alcohol. Already had a ramen out. Rip. And yeah, it turns out I'm selling myself short. Not putting more expensive dishes and always having one in the 20s. Turns out the food's so good now they'll happily pay the big premium price for them. And I cannot keep up with this demand, what the heck? I thought maybe there's a chance to clear out this crowd. And they just keep on coming. Maybe shot myself in the foot by upgrading all of my stuff to better cookware. Okay, Marissa, what do you want? Japanese food and chillable? Give you the most expensive Japanese food I have, plus a mushroom. If she could afford the good stuff, there's no sense going easy on her when she could afford everything on the menu multiple times over. Savory and sochu. Japanese again, which is great for me. That's not right. What was it again? Not trout. I've forgotten the recipe already. After making it how many times today? Just total brain fart. Lamprey. Lamprey. $16,000 monies in the cash register so far. So all that money I spent is already coming back. And again, so far, so you're gonna get better. Simple looking home cooked dishes, yeah. And what you want? You want some beer? And actually made a good cut through all that crowd. Sochu beverage. I'm gonna finish him off with this expensive dish and simply toss in an onion to make it as savory as he wants. $21,000 in income! I give him an expensive Japanese dish. He's like, alright, gotta specify home cooking please. Home cooking? So we got plenty of beef, plenty of veggies. And beer, he said? A shame Aki's already left though. That's alright. We got conversations. If we stop by the human village at least once per day for the next chapter, which of course we will, then she's gonna get maxed, and then everyone's gonna be maxed. He knows what savory is, he says, when all we're doing is putting in a whole onion. %1 off. Oh wow, he's so generous. These weren't ghosts, we were fine. Okay, so was it Ramelia who mentioned the fighting spirit? Somebody did. Either way. Or was it the girl from before? Regardless. We got the recipes, just in fighting spirit then? Impossible to meet such a ghost demands, is it? Because we kicked butt back in the ghost world. Transcending the essence of time and winning suspicious belief. Well, we have Sakuya as the waitress. So we have transcending time. The bamboo forest time, alright. She had one free night, one rush test, and now we get to proceed to the next one. Kyoko, that's exactly how. The people go in, they get lost, they can't leave, they get hungry, and so they have to come to the izakaya, and then they can't ever leave. They keep serving, they keep being served forever. And once they run out of money, they become the meal. Replenishable, free resources and ingredients. Brain of the Moon. The yokai rabbit. My heart just sank. My old friend. Okay. She looks so smug about this. We complained to her about being bullied by a rabbit. Again. So she already has. Can she keep it up then? She keeps killing my combos. And Reimu's Talisman, and Mei Ling's Patrols, and Mei Ling's Panda, that have all been promised to protect the izakaya, haven't protected us from her. Ooh, and 2 new recipes? Why do I see negative? Oh my goodness, look at that. We have almost... If I go by revenue to purchases, that brings us all the way back up. And if I include tips, then we should be well above where we were in the morning. Is it actually gonna though? I still can't tell for sure. I want to end it there, but let me at least check my finances. 77? I don't think it's counting tips. I think my tips are all vanishing into the ether. The little goblins and fairies that clean down my equipment and break down the izakaya for the night. The tips are distributed among them. I don't think it's going to me. Oh my goodness. Level 50. My next level is Infinity. That means you're at Maxen, right? Once you get to the point where the next level doesn't exist. So that's as good as it gets. Buff probability up, duration up, everything up. Well, I saw what I wanted to see. We finished the Scarlet Devil Mansion chapter. And now we have the Bamboo Forest of the Lost to go to. With so few resources right now. There are bamboo and bamboo shoots with so few. Regardless, that is going to be where I called it for today. We'll continue this tomorrow. And we will go full time. Yesterday was a late stream for about 4 hours. Today's an early stream for about 4 hours. Tomorrow we will go the whole hog. And make more friends and learn more recipes in the Bamboo Forest of the Lost. And so now I gotta find someone to drop a raid onto, and then go hang out with my cutie. So let's see who is online now. I hadn't realized I actually had somebody else's stream up, but muted, before I started streaming. And so I just wrote somebody else's raid. But let's see, who do I want to raid? I want to raid Punchy tonight, I think, because he, the madman, is still doing Theater Rhythm Final Bar Line. Came out what, last night his time? So he played for a bit, then beat it, and then he's back up, awake again to play even more. So I'm gonna raid Punchy. Then I'm gonna be off for the night. And then folks, thank you so much for hanging out. More Tohos, more Izakais tomorrow. For now, stick around, go say hi to Punchy. Thank you endlessly. And I shall see you guys tomorrow.
優しく浴びるとさよならの痛みも消えてゆくよああ思い切り今日生きたやつにはもっと大きな明日がきっと来るのさTomorrow 走ろう新しく Tomorrow 輝こう強く